Mic test. Nice. So, Microsoft, if you're wondering why I was having issues, Microsoft decided to have an update and install Windows 11 on my computer, which when it installed Windows 11, absolutely moved all my channels around and everything, and because of that, I am now having the struggle of going through and reconfiguring all of my settings to ensure that everything is synced up properly, which unfortunately, thanks to Microsoft, it is not. So I am with that internal, external. not internal, external struggle of ensuring that everything is correct before I try to do things. It has not been on anything for that matter. It's been a constant struggle since I had this update, which was yesterday. So it's been nonstop. Good morning, Ables. How's it going? The plan for today is to, I think I'm going to go for Renoir. I think I'm going to finish the game. And then I think any sort of hunting mini bosses and stuff like that we'll do afterwards. But I think that's going to be my plan for starting. So I don't get too overpowered before fighting Renoir, and then whatever comes after that we'll figure out. You should just be like me and have a PC that isn't Windows 11 compatible. True, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Unfortunately, I do, I do, and it auto installed yesterday, and so that was obnoxious. I don't mind Windows 11. I just think it's not the best. I think Windows 10 was better, but it's an issue of after the update, it just decided to rearrange where all of my audio settings were and set everything back to default, which I don't need everything on default. I have specifically different things on different channels, such as the music goes through a different channel than, say, my headphones, or and so on and so forth. So I'm now having that struggle. It took me back to the good old days of XP. Hey, honestly, at my workplace, we have machines that are running Windows XP because they are that old. Technology from a long time ago. so it's I deal with actually Windows XP like every single day, hilariously enough. In my day, I can go between Windows XP, 11, 10, I think 7 on 1 or 2 machines, and then there's another version, but I cannot think of what it's called. And they still kick in fierce, I bet. Yeah, honestly, yes. I will say, they are the easiest ones to use out of everything. 100%. 100%. They don't have, like, any issues whatsoever. Like, it's pretty sick. On idle, my PC already using 10 gigabytes of RAM since Windows 11. This is just BS. No, genuinely, I agree. It like, after the update installed, it has almost completely filled up my my C drive, which is not great because the more that's full, the slower my computer gets. So that's fun. Luckily, I have a secondary SSD that I have installed, and that's the one that I install my games and run OBS through and everything. So at least I am not too worried about running out of storage there, but Windows operating systems takes up so much of my base drive that it's ridiculous. It's just obnoxious. There's no need for it. They do it just to have space on your computer. Like, genuinely it feels like that, because it's like, which one of us is using Microsoft Maps on our PC? Or at all, honestly. Who's using Microsoft Maps? Or Microsoft Voice Recorder? Or, so on and so forth. All these weird, random, niche apps that Windows installs on your computer. Like, what is it? There's like Microsoft Health Monitor or something like that, where you can like monitor your heartbeat and such, and it's like, who's using Microsoft's version of anything like that? It just doesn't make any sense, and it's weird that it auto installs on your PC. But yeah, anyways, I guess enough complaining about Microsoft. Yeah, today's plan, we're gonna go for Renoir. We're gonna try to finish off Renoir. And then save the painting. With the title, I was hoping that save the painting was vague enough that people who know, and people who don't know go, oh, I wonder what painting. So I was hoping that was vague enough. But yeah, the plan's gonna be for Renoir and saving the painting. And then after that, I think if there's any time afterwards, probably do some boss hunting and some exploration of the world, because I'm assuming it's similar to like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, to where once you beat the game, you can go back and continue to explore, because that would be very nice. It would be very nice if that was the case. I'm hoping it's the case. Let's swap on over to it and get this show on the road. Let's see. Looks like it's capturing the game. Everything looks good there. Boom. Dude, this music. God, it's so beautiful. You can def go back. It won't take you a really long time to beat the game if you head straight for it. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I will go. I think I'm gonna go straight for that. Try and finish that off first, and then we'll do some exploring after that. I'm at the point in the game where I feel like I'm pretty powerful. My team's pretty powerful, and based on the way I've blown through most of the bosses, I would really like to fight Renoir at his strongest. That way I don't make him trivial, because like I did just beat Spronk recently. I doubt to rephrase, I doubt Renoir will be trivial, but I don't want to take that risk, if that makes sense. It's not necessarily that I don't think he'll be a difficult boss. I'm sure he'll probably be a difficult boss. I just don't want it to be a situation where I have so much damage output that Renoir doesn't stand a chance. For some reason, I was really thinking through the waterfall was the way to get back to Old Lumiere, but you probably just fly over it, huh? Yeah. I have to say, this view, though... Let me go over here real quick. This view of of Lumiere, and remembering where we started the game, where we went in the game, it's crazy. Crazy to think after all of that, after everything we've been through, the game's going to finish where it started. Where we ran from to try and save the world is where we're gonna end up to save the world. It's crazy stuff. If you haven't maxed relationships, I'd suggest doing that after you beat the game, because it has a lot of info you probably want. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. I have not done that yet. Honestly, maybe I should do that first. Maybe I should do that first. Do you know what the max level is? Because I have them all like 4 or 5. I think maybe at 5. I think they're all at... I think everyone's at 5 except Minoko. I think Minoko's 4. I still haven't got to fight any of these guys yet. Can I fight these guys? No. I'll focus on that later. There's 7? 7 is it? Okay, then we might as well go max that out now. I think it makes more sense to max out those relationships before we get into the fight than to do it after. 7 is max. If you do that, it will take much longer to beat the game. There are 3 subquests you'll have to do that can take a bit. If that's the case, though, I think... I think I'd rather go for that, though. I think I'd rather go for that. I mean, worst case scenario, I change the name of the stream and post, so... Yeah, okay, I would much rather go for the subquests and try to finish off the side character stuff first. Usually, I prefer doing that. The Mile quest is the longest, it's a pretty large area. Alright, it seems worth it.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
That was nice. I'd say it's worth it. Okay, I definitely will. I'll do that first then, because that's I typically like to try and max out things like character relationships before I go into the final area. Take like Mass Effect 2, for example. Mass Effect 2, if you don't max out all of the friendships, you get the bad ending. So I'll probably go for this first then. Definitely worth it. All right,
so,
let's start here then.
Enjoying this,
Oops,
aren't you?
I didn't mean to skip that.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Unlock some cool stuff. All right, definitely go down this path then. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep, but I didn't finish reading that. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. CL has no quest. You can just blitz through hers. All right, I'll definitely do that then. ...
Everything okay? How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Also, SK, I believe, you don't believe has a quest? Okay. I guess that makes sense. SKA's whole thing is literally just getting his stones, right? So, I guess it makes sense that he probably wouldn't. I don't know why CL wouldn't, though. I would think that she would.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
CL says emotional impact? Okay. That makes sense. She has been going through a lot over the course of this journey, and comparing it to her past as well. And it definitely makes sense that hers would be very emotional.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. Relationship level increased to 5. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. I love that Minoko's now covered in blood, like he just went out and fought.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on... well... It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Sorry, the attention to detail to go from the scene where they say they're gonna go fight something that's in over their heads, meaning they're gonna get their asses handed to them, and then they follow up that scene by coating them in blood as if they took damage. It's just such a good touch, such a good attention to detail. Like that's so smart, and it makes so much sense. and it makes the world feel more alive, especially going from that conversation directly into this conversation. It almost makes it seem like they went out, they fought, they came back, and they continued their conversation.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Oh. Bristow promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Minoko's station to the north. We'll do anything for you, Minoko. Your Minoko.
So, you're
Guessing
really enjoying
probably
Golgra.
not another conversation because that's where the quest takes place, where I have to go. Oh, there is another one. Okay. No, okay, yeah, not until after Noko. Okay, cool. So I have that quest. I know to go to the Sacred River, which is around his train station area. Oh yeah, I can't upgrade all my stuff here. Versus at 100. Dang. I feel bad for Minoko. I tried to get them all the same.
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
fine. As you wish.
Yeah, and that kind of thing took effort, technically. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Something that big studios too lazy to nice. I mean, genuinely, yes. There is a bad habit of big studios just refusing to put that effort in. It's like they don't want your world to feel immersive. They want it to feel done as quick as possible. On the way to the Sacred River, you should look out for a floating casino. I did find the casino. If you want a swaggy costume for Noko, it doesn't take long. I would love that. I did stop by a floating casino area, but when I got there, the doors were locked, and I didn't see anything I could do, so I left.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
In architecture, there's a saying, God is in details. I mean, it's true. It's definitely very true. Like, I mean, take, like, modern architecture, especially, like, U.S. architecture, where everything is just skyscrapers with zero detail in them, to the point that it's blank. It gets ugly real quick. But then when you look at Rome and Greece and England and, you know, so on and so forth, all these old buildings that have stood to this day, we want to see those way more because they're prettier. They're something to look at. They're awe-inspiring. But I mean, like, skyscrapers are cool and all, but they're, at the end of the day, they're all just big metal rectangles. Like, it's not that big. It's not that big. It's not that deep, you know? You have to talk to the doors as Minoko? Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're gesturals. I didn't think about it. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to swap between the characters to talk to things. Mael asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together. They sit in silence for a second.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia.
Makes sense. Bound to happen.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Okay, I was wondering because I haven't heard anything about her since she like delivered the letter. She disappeared after that. I was wondering where she went. But okay, I guess it makes sense that she would be somewhere and that they can in fact go and do that. Actually missed a Gustav thing early on in the Gestural Village because of it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I probably did too then, because I definitely didn't swap between everything. Oh, I mean, I only played as Gustav, so I talked to everyone I could. But, yeah, no, I forgot about swapping. I think the one time I remember to swap was in the war area, and that was because someone said, talk to him as Mael. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
So promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Well, I do believe I will be finding the last axon then.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Just a creepy way to describe it. Of course, I'll spend time with SGA. SGA the Godier.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't,
He did.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Let's remember.
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Is this gonna give him the ability to dive? Which one was Uri again? Let's say so. Where is Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay.
Which one was Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim
I knew it.
underwater.
I knew it was the underwater one.
Oh, right.
The last stone I need.
Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Is that before Clay became just an absolute jerk?
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Like I was just, how about that random rock? That's better.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here.
The angry face is great, dude.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Alright. Just for info, Mayo's quest is the longest, then Minoko is medium, and Lune's is quite short. Okay.
You're back.
I'm gonna pause this. Clay is grieving for Verso in her own way. She has chosen to isolate herself and become immersed in conflict. Gotcha. So it's the basically anger through through death. Almost a resentment for Verso dying.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Yeah, that was gonna make him mad. We did make him look angry.
You're outmatched.
Think of it this way. Wait. How much health did he have? I just one-shot him. Aline is denied. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. They're all going through their own version of grief. So that would make Renoir acceptance then, yeah? That's why he wants to delete everything? How could you do that to Francois? How could he easily get that beat up, dude? Yeah, anger. Yeah, I did one shot Francois though.
Fine. Here.
Renoir's bargaining? Interesting.
Pah. Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois cry dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Or Francois. Alicia's depression. That one makes sense to me. That one makes sense. Back at camp, SKA swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Yeah.
Verso, you're the best.
Oh, you.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
Well, same question.
You have the fluffiest soul.
Dude, SKA's
Thanks.
the best DA.
I guess.
You're welcome.
Let's slap your stomach. Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Ooh, level 7. Nope, level 6. Oh, sorry. I thought it was 7. It's just 6. 6. 6. I won't finish the joke. Alright. SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Max level.
War is scary when he's
I guess he's not.
cousins.
Let's do it. Max him out. Max him out.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
Yeah, obviously he does.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
SKA, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Yeah. Yes, Gay, let's do it. Let's go on adventures forever. SKA has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and SKA is now unbreakable and eternal. It's just wrong. SKA's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Radiant attack unlocked. Verso, Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others. Bro, this freaking game. They know how to just break your heart, dude. Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit, applies... Oriole? Applies Areola to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Get rid of Radiant Slash. I don't think I've actually used this very often. Completion gains 1 rank. Marking shots are always good. Leadership. Just do powerful, make himself powerful. That would be pretty good. Give 0 to 2 perfection. That's pretty good. Duration increased to 5 turns. Yeah, let's go with that. Give them all a boost. Ooh. Correct pronunciation. Nice. It's a gradient attack. Yeah, the immortal skill basically. It makes him immortal. Also, because why not? I'll throw a quick congrats to Ben, Jin, and Charlie for the best performance noms at the TGAs. Good luck, each they all deserve it. No, genuinely, when I saw that, I was like, that's freaking awesome, dude. That's so cool. I do want Charlie to win. I do. I can't help but wonder if that would be a big motivation for him to do more voice acting in the future, because that is super dope. Especially because I saw that he doesn't actually play games. He has not played Expedition 33 yet. He knows like nothing about it. So that's really cool. I do hope it convinces him to spend time actually investing in these stories going forward. But yeah, no, I saw that. That's super freaking dope, dude. Honestly, they're all incredible choices though. If any of them win, it would be definitely worth it.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
When will he do FNAF 4? I don't know. At some point in the future. Probably not anytime soon, though. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
She already knows that.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No.
Is that her
why?
parents?
Oh, nothing. I just...
Or is it... I don't remember
thought
Lune's
maybe.
history.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents... They...
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
I can show you.
Really?
So we're gonna go to Siren's Island.
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
2039 playing FNAF 4 for the first time? Probably. Maybe next October. I have a lot of plans for games that I want to play. So it's tough to know when I'm going to have time for a smaller game. But we'll have to see. Maybe I'll have time at some point. Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Yeah, the biggest problem is right now I'm having a crazy schedule. For instance, this week I am on midnight to 8 a.m. shifts. So I can't stream until midnight on these days. I'll have to stop probably closer to like 11, maybe 11:20. But yeah, I'll be on midnight shifts this entire week. Next week is Thanksgiving, so I'll be streaming on Tuesday, but I don't know if Thursday is going to be a possibility for me, and I don't know if the weekend will be a possibility for me. And then the next week I'm back on midnight shifts, so that sucks. And then like not too long after that's Christmas, and then we go into New Year, and then I go to Florida like twice. So it's everything's hectic for a little while, but hopefully when things start to calm down, I can actually try and have a consistent schedule again. It has been a crazy past few months, and it's been non-stop, so maybe sometime soon.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Spend time with CL. I think this will bring her to 6. First, I approach CL with conviction. I almost said
I'm going for a
conversation.
swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
What do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Ursa and CL get changed. Ursa reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoka's bag. And a ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Versa.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
You're far away. Also, isn't that on land? Aren't the trees on land? Celia gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Versa helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Ciel can't believe she has overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Ciel and Verso know that they can always rely on each other. So, Minoko said that he knew Ciel. They spent a bit of time on the island together celebrating. Then head back to the group. Who is Ciel a representative of? Is he a representation of Clea or something? Because they were all made by Renoir. Lune is similar to Seren, which is like Aline, the mom. But Ciel was very representative of the grieving one, the emotion one, which I believe was Verso, no? And we haven't seen the Clea one yet. And for some reason, there's no Mael one? Oh, wait, no, we have seen the Clea one. The Clea one's the dead one. The Mael one is the last one. That's the one where Alicia is. And that's at the monolith. If you had chosen a relationship with Ciel, Verso would have been rejected hard here because Ciel knows Mael can repaint her husband. I mean, yeah, that 100%. But to be fair, Verso shouldn't... Personally, I feel like Verso shouldn't be seeking relationships anyways. I feel like everything that he knows about what he's about to do should be plenty of reason to not want to go down that path.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
I completely respect that opinion. I think you're the only streamer I've seen adopt that opinion. I mean, it's probably not a super what's the word I'm looking for? Popular one, because most people love the idea of seeking relationships in games. And I feel like in a lot of games it makes sense. With Shepard, sure, he's alone in space trying to save it, whatever. But with Verso's been in a relationship. He lost the woman he loved. He knows that the real him is dead. He has internal struggles. It makes more sense that he would be more focused on knowing what he's moving towards, of deleting everything and realizing that maybe he shouldn't grow attachments. I mean, all he does is keep secret after secret after secret. Clearly, he's not interested in fully becoming connected to anyone. He is more... It makes more sense that he would distance himself due to the fact that he knows they're gonna get erased. And yeah, now, I mean, afterwards, everybody's getting brought back, sure, but Verso didn't know that whenever he would have been building these relationships. So it makes more sense that he wouldn't have gone down that romantic path. At least to me, anyways. I think from a narrative standpoint, it makes more sense that Verso would have stayed strong. Verso would have stayed, honestly, in his grieving, knowing Verso. It would have made more sense that he wouldn't have allowed himself to get that attached. I mean, hell, look at Minoko and Eskie. Verso loves Minoko and Eskie, but with them, he was still more than willing to erase everything because he was going to do what he thought was right. Lune and Ciel were painted by Aline. None of them are really representative of anyone, but each have attributes that can rhyme, per se, with Aline's life experience. Okay, that makes sense. Were they painted by Aline? I thought Renoir had made everyone on the island as a way to combat Aline's creations of all the Neverons. But did she make the island Lumiere and the Neverons? Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
You grow them out of the ground like little cabbages. All the people were whirling. All of them were? Okay. Okay, so she made them as well. We shouldn't answer that now. Is the ending of the game going to explain that then?
Oh, so obvious.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
Probably. As someone who's grieving, I'm sure.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then...
100%. Yeah, when she's grieving, 100% she
I
would
would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant.
She had a miscarriage.
That I had lost the child.
And that's what the scar on her stomach is.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back.
Which does explain why in her vision where she saw her husband, he was holding a baby. I had suspicions because of the stomach scar and the baby, but I thought it was more of a situation where they had to do a C-section and then the baby passed away afterwards. That's crazy.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Esquier?
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Verso and Ciel spend more time together, looking at the stars. Two close friends, able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. And time flew by. It could... awesome stuff. Nice stuff explains what else has been painted by who. It was explained at the end of Act 2 in Alicia's letter. You could have technically put it together by now, but I don't think you understood the context. Yeah, everything will be put together in the end, or New Game Plus. Okay. Okay, there is a lot of things that I've kind of guessed at. I did understand that Aline made the world and Renoir wants to erase it. But I do know this is also Verso's painting. He made the creations in the painting, and by that I'm assuming they mean Esquier and Monoko. But yeah, I didn't know about the world that was created. I guess it would make sense that Aline would probably make a world to be a copy of Paris where Verso and her family are still alive. Verso made the world, not Aline. Verso painted the gesturals, Grandi, Esquier. He painted the stuff that was more magical, more fantastical. Okay, I think that's everything here. Everyone presumably painted different things in the painting when they were all alive together. Okay, that makes sense. What I had assumed was that it was not Aline who made the humans, but it was Renoir who made the humans. And that Renoir made the humans with the idea of trying to erase Aline's creations, which is this island of the Nevrons and the manor and everything. That is what I had assumed. Find an expeditioner. Find an expeditioner. That's what I had assumed. So I thought it was their way of Renoir's way of trying to continue the war, and I thought it made sense because the entire time the letter, or Aline's talking about his creations trying to erase her creations, and them being caught up in this war against each other. So that's where my interpretation came from. Was that all of this was done. All of this world was done by Aline, and all of the Lumiere and all the humans I assumed were made by Renoir as a way to fight it, and that's why Aline is trying to erase the people on the island to stop Renoir from deleting her creations. Do you want clarification on what was said in the letter? I mean, yeah, if you can clear it up to the best of your ability, that would be nice. Just because from what it had sounded like Aline was creating this false world, and Renoir's sole purpose was to delete the painting and save his wife by erasing this world. That's why Aline is a creator of life, whereas Renoir is a creator of death, because in the end, Aline is the one making the gesturals and bringing the Nevrons to life and everything, whereas Renoir seems to just want to get rid of it all. More or less, yeah. Okay, that's kind of what I had gained from it, was that it sounded very much like Renoir was using the humans to get to Aline and to erase Aline, because Renoir didn't have the ability to just straight up erase her creations without using a catalyst in the painting to do his work for him. which is why he trained basically had the humans as a creation to erase her, and then Aline was trying to get rid of the humans because of the fact that they are there solely to try and stop her. Which more or less started the Gomages, which the Gomages probably started after she showed up, but it started the Gomages, and the way I interpreted it was her slowly understanding Renoir's paintings style more and more, to the point to where she could eventually erase all of it entirely. Remember, was actually Aline's message of how many times she could protect the expeditioners. Renoir was locked at the bottom of the monolith, trying to gomage everyone when she was killed. There was no more protection, so he gomaged everyone. So he was the one gomaging everyone. I guess that explains why they turn into red flowers. That would make sense, because I'm pretty sure when they died, they only turned red. They didn't turn white. The petals were red, not white. I guess that makes sense that he would be the one to gomage everyone. Okay. So Aline was there protecting them, and Renoir had been trying to erase them the whole time. Interesting. Interesting. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again. Yep. No response. Try again. Would you please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding here? I am alone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. So it appears. Isn't this the old Jeshel Casino? Indeed it is. I maintained this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes. And the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. I feel you, times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting of your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you'll look like a true gentleman. Even from simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. Let's go with thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. Alright, bet. Oh, hell yeah. With the braids, bro? Oh, my God. Monoko out here just swagging it up. So can we not actually go into the casino then? And killing the paintress, you would plunge us all into the abyss, stopping the one thing standing in the way of erasing us. Okay. Renoir wants to erase the painting because his wife refuses to leave and is deluding herself by painting her fake family. Yeah, that's the origin of the conflict. Yeah, that's all that is here? Okay. Okay. So I understood Renoir wanted to erase the painting so Aline could be free. I did not understand that Aline was keeping all of them alive. But okay, that makes sense since Renoir's probably been trying to delete the painting the whole time. Would that make Renoir a more powerful painter than Aline? If he can slowly erase her creations? By the way, does Monoko have a lot of outfits? Because that's the first outfit I've actually found. Okay, Ice Kingdom is this way. I think we start with Monoko. We go for Noko. Okay, so all this stuff is over here. So the Sacred River is around here somewhere. That looks like a sacred river. That looks pretty sacred.
flashing through the sky.
Oh, nice. This is definitely the Sacred River. Oh, wait, actually, before I do this,
Hang on tight.
I have business to attend to. I have a job to finish.
Hang on tight.
I need to finish a job real quick. Renoir was the shadow bringing forth the gommage. Aline was protecting everyone. If you remember back in Act 3 intro, Clea was keeping Chroma from returning to her by killing expeditioners with the Nevrons. Okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So she was slowly weakening and losing power because when they were killed, when the expeditioners were killed, she wouldn't get the return energy. That makes sense. Nah, Aline seems busted. She was leader of the Painters Council and had some intrinsic tech that made anyone else entering the painting get painted over by her chroma. Renoir didn't do that. You're right, you are right. I did forget about the fact that she was the leader of the guild and that she did straight up overwrite Mael. Or overwrite Alicia to turn her into Mael, rather. On the industrial beach, that is a big tower to climb. There was a bathing suit from Minoko, but I think you skipped it. Oh, okay. I do remember flying past that one. Correct. Okay. Glacial Falls? I want to say it's the Icebound Terminal. No, maybe Glacial Falls. I don't know which one it is. Not this one. Iced Heart? Probably Iced Heart. That would make sense. Do I have to climb all the way back up? I guess I'll try the last fast travel point, and if that's not it, come back to this one. Icebound Terminal, maybe? Aline is also presumably the only person that painted actual people, aside from Mael. I don't know if it's a skill thing or a choice. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Probably a skill thing, I'd assume. Actually, maybe it's a choice. I can see it being a choice because it does seem like if Aline has the idea of being a creator and Renoir is a destroyer, it would make sense that she would be more willing to paint life and he'd be more willing to destroy things.
I'm ready.
As a teaser, you'll learn a lot more about Clea later. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
My turn.
Mael was the worst painter, so if she can repaint Lune and CL, she either is really strong or was underestimated. From everything it seems about her, I think she was underestimated and given up on too quickly. It definitely makes it seem like she had potential the full time and that they just gave up on her way too fast rather than giving her time to shine. And once the painting started to be destroyed, it seemed like she had her motivations to then want to save the world, therefore tapping into her abilities and allowing her to slowly learn how to actually make use of her abilities. She needed a reason. Similar to how a lot of people, when it comes down to time to shine, that's when people tend to really lock in and get shit done. And I'm assuming it's a similar situation. Basically trial by fire. See if I can remember how to fight this thing. The answer is no. The answer is no, I don't.
Let's cover path.
so much damage, dude. Ooh, but I want Gustav's homage. Nah, slow ballet.
This will hurt.
Nice. We'll stay with a normal attack.
Get ready.
That could have been a counter.
Incoming. Due for some mayhem.
I can't shatter with him, can I? I don't think I have the ability to shatter with him. Let's just hit him with... I don't know. I guess a Vex Spear could be fun. No, let's do Obscure Sword. Just because of the fact that he's enfeebled. Anything will do damage. I think let's hit him with the Vex Spear this time.
My turn.
I would much rather save it, but yeah, let's save it for this one. Let's hit you with a could do powerful again. Maybe a perfect break. Let's do a perfect break. Slash shatter.
Ready to strike.
Oh, let's go again. All right, and then I could do a striker.
Witness your end.
364,000 damage. Holy.
Look, this level is made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the Eternal Ice back to Minoko Station.
I'm not sure if I saw. Did you check out any of Miles' abilities that were unlocked after she became a paintress? They were quite strong. Top row in the skill tree. They were locked before. No, I did not. I actually did not. Rookie numbers. Ouch, man. I just got to the point where I can do that kind of damage. But no, I have not. I have not done that. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I have not got these yet. Does very high void damage to all enemies. Ooh. Also gives plus 35% of a gradient charge. Okay. Does extreme single target void damage 1 hit. Removes self shields and self applies defenseless. Interesting. Deals high single target void damage 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can make her into a powerhouse. I'll have to reapply his stuff, but where is it? It's not Doliso. Which one was it? Which one was it? There was one I was using. Not Abyssarum, not Shivalum. Or Pesto. I could read you this one. I could combine this with those abilities. Ooh, that could go insane. I just get Stendhal. Stendhal, which one's Stendhal? Stendhal. That one? Stendhal was nerfed. It literally broke the game first patch. It's insane. It's still insane just not dealing like 6 billion damage. Like, what? Does extreme single target void damage 1 hit, remove self shields and apply. Wait, why is it so powerful? It doesn't seem like it's super powerful. Why would it be so powerful? I'll have to hit a flag before I can. But with that in mind, I have an interesting idea for their team comp then, where I can turn her into my powerhouse and I can use Verso to be the one to stack her up with damage. But interesting. I'll definitely get the Stendhal.
Nice.
But I do very, very much want the middle one. Buff with Luminas for sure. Okay. What exactly? I guess it would be like. Well, I don't know exactly. You think this is extreme damage is the highest multiplier? Okay. Because doesn't he have like extreme light damage on Phantom Stars? Yeah, it deals extreme light damage. Interesting. Interesting. I will definitely get those and I'll check them out. Because I now have a pretty interesting idea. It sucks because I do like starting in S rank. I'm a big fan of starting in S rank.
Hang on tight.
Don't tell me what to do. How dare you? Which one was it? Oh wait, I don't think have I talked to you more? Oh, interesting. Wasn't there a salesman around here somewhere? Also, I don't recall which one was the one that asked me to go out on an adventure. Was it him? No. Could have been this. Maybe it was this guy. But I feel like he was in the main station. Yeah, no, not this way. Okay. So, it must be back in the main station. The animation for Stendhal is also reminiscent of how Renoir's paint spears and attacks looked. Interesting, okay. Learn skills. I'll grab that. I'll grab this. It should give me enough to still get that too. Sick. Okay, nice. That does allow me to build something more powerful for her because I have been wanting stronger attacks. I don't know what to do for her anymore at this point. I've just kind of been making it up as I go along. Our sacrifice. Sure. Plentiful harvest, might as well. The problem is I got everything that I wanted on these characters, and now I have no idea what to actually, like, get them. Fire Rage. Yeah, like, what else do I oh yeah, I was gonna get Endbringer. The Endbringer is a sick freaking name. It's the most metal name I've ever seen in my life. Endbringer. With extreme single hard physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage if the target is stunned, can reapply stun. That could go extremely hard. I just have to stack it up properly. I got my L's. Minoko doesn't do that. Have you tried the super boss yet? What's super boss? Now he's doing relationship quests at the moment. Gotcha. He's not even 60. Not ready. Barely 60. Not ready for this. There's a super boss. I mean, there's been a lot of bosses, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. And that's like a thing that Final Fantasy always loved doing, was having super bosses. So I shouldn't be that surprised. But at the same time, it's like maybe it's time to start leveling some actual damage. Upgrade weapons. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I like the idea of where I was going with it. Let me make sure Corpesso does do agility. So I think Corpesso is my way to go. And if that's the case, we're gonna level that up a little bit. For her, we're gonna do the Medallum. I think we keep on the Medallum. The Medallum goes crazy. Unless you guys would you recommend a different weapon over Medallum? I really like Medallum because I like that it's a katana and I like that you start in Virtuos state. The Sakapatate fire skill Monica has also deals extreme damage, and now that is uncapped fucking slaps. It has been fun. I have enjoyed it a lot. There's 2 bare minimum level 90, and you really need your Luminas figured out. Okay. There's like 4 super bosses, but the one I'm talking about is the super boss. All right, that's sick. I'm down. That sounds friggin' dope as hell. I guess I could also give her Rularum. I would just have to level it up, but it does apply burn. But also like, you know what I mean? Could go with Barrier Breaker. That does have the Void element attached to it. Switch to Virtual Stakes. I'm breaking any shield. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all his shields. Most people think Medallum is Miles' best weapon. It definitely seems like it's Miles' best weapon. I am a big fan of it. But also I'm a sucker for the fact that it's a katana. So, you know, that could just be copium. I burn just on self? No. Oh. Yeah, I think Medallum. I would like him to keep getting stuff as well. By the way, is there a better Minoko weapon? Am I making a mistake not leveling or not finding a different weapon for Minoko? What does this one do? Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Oh, yikes. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. That's cool. On turn, start if frozen. Remove freeze and recover 6% health. Interesting. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Yeah. I like the void damage. Medallum or lithium for Mael, depending on what you're trying to do. What is lithium? Do I have that weapon? I don't think I have that weapon. Interesting. Must be... Oh, and I can get a different point. There's a Minoko weapon that starts him in Almighty Mask. That was my favorite. Don't remember where it is, though. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, I have... The one I have is Bolaro. I have enjoyed Bolaro. Because of the using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all of the allies. That has come insane. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. That has been insane for stacking up and ensuring that my party members always have something good going on. And that's really just been it, unfortunately. But I do enjoy Minoko just being on the party, and his skills are crazy strong. They fixed the bug that allowed you to make Mael unkillable, so now I'm not sure what weapon to use for her. Okay. That's all right. For Mael, I've mostly been trying to avoid getting hit anyways. So that's been my entire strategy. If you look through all of the health stats I have for these people, my entire strategy has been just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Not there. Not there. Because if you look, like some of them, they have like they're in their 20s or their 30s, and the only reason the ones that are in their 30s are in their 30s was because at one point they had weapons that scaled off of it. But yeah, for the most part, it's been if I can just not be hit by an enemy, dope. You don't have it yet? Later? Okay. Joyro is the name of the Minoko weapon. It's in his side quest content. All right, that makes sense. So I guess I'll come across it then. Okay, I need to I need to swap his stuff around again. Because there was some stuff I had for him. I can get rid of marking shots. And to make sure I'm getting the 2 hits on him. Oh, what was that actually called? That was a breaking cat. No. Burning shot energy. No. Dodger. No. Power. No. Empowering. No. What was it called? What was it called? Augmented first strike? No. I think I can get rid of that one too. Augmented attack. See, that's much better to have that anyways. Empowering parry. Star's always good. Play burst for offensive. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't think that's really necessary. Cleansing tint, critical burn. Critical burn will be helpful, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Combo attack? Is that it? Yeah, it's combo attack. Combo attack's the one I want. I'm gonna keep that. It's tough. I can get rid of auto rush. I just really don't want to get rid of auto rush. Also, just as a point of reference, when I killed the super boss, I had 400-ish Lumina on each character. You could farm Lumina at some point. You're also a parry god, so take that as a grain of salt. Fair enough, fair enough. My understanding, Mael is an exceptionally good burned stacker. I've someone beat a super boss by just using her to stack burns at the 500s. That's crazy. I beat New Game +4 and Expert without leveling up Vitality. It's parry or die buildable. That's the way I play. I play parry. Okay, so the problem is, you know, like for such as you, Ables, for those who have been around, I played Sekiro. I played Sekiro as my first thing that I was streaming when I started streaming. And I played through it multiple times. In Sekiro, it's basically you get like 1 or 2 free hits and then you're dead kind of a thing. So you have to learn to parry or die. And basically, I think that game through Trial by Fire made it to where it's like that's my outlook on games that have parry mechanics now. Is it's Trial by Fire. I don't need health. I just need to learn to counter it. You missed the Sprong fight? Yeah, Sprong was dope. Sprong was really dope. I did enjoy Sprong. Once I got that painted power, though, I did kind of shatter him a little bit. Burning shots combo attack? Because I started fighting him and learning the way his movesets way too early on. Way too early on. Like, whenever he was, whenever I was still capped with damage is when I first started learning his fight. And then I realized I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I do think I could have beaten him, though, with my capped damage. I just didn't want to be there for 6 hours fighting him. So I was like, I guess we can move on. God, it's so tough, but I need this. I need that. I need that. I need it. I have to. Did I get new Pictos? Anti-burn? I don't really care about anti-burn. There's so many things I need to work on leveling and such. Wardrobe. What did you get? This? Oh, this swimsuit, right. I could do Rinwa's suit, and then I could have him and Minoko match, but I like the Pelerin. Pelerin. Wait, what do you have this do? Civilian? That is awful. That's awful. It's awful. Is vintage just same hair, but now it's her hair color? Yeah, it is. I still can't parry shit in Elden Ring. No, same. I can't do anything in Elden Ring. Crazy enough, Elden Ring is it's a pure dodge for me. I try to parry, I do awful. The timing's so weird. It's not like right as they're hitting you. It's like a little bit before. You have to like guess the parry window. It's very interesting. You need a critical burn. You have it. Okay. Apply burn on hitting a marked target. That could be crazy. I don't have nearly enough for it, but that could go crazy. Maybe if we get rid of the first attack stuff. Because I guess I don't really need first or the first hits doing crazy damage. Powered attack. Increase break damage on base attack. Oh, I should have that on Verso. I don't think I do, but I should put that on Verso. Pitch for strike. I don't know what to go for. Maybe just burning shots. Get some more out there. Well, no, burning shots shouldn't be her for sure. If you want to level up fast, I'd recommend Endless Tower. Just be aware you'll either be busted for the final fight and crush everything, or you can cap the damage. Okay. I do think I saw the Infinity Castle. I do know I passed it. I'm quite proud of my parry kill on Melania in the beginning of the game life cycle. Took me a few days to get it, but boy was it fun. That's dope, man. That's so sick. With Melania still kicks my ass to this day. I have not perfectly learned her rotations yet. I'm working on it. I'm for sure working on it. I just haven't quite got there yet. I have no idea what to put on my L. I'm all kinds of just like confused on what would be best for her. Just right now, based on the amount that I can have, and I'm always going to do. I guess I'll just do that. I'm going to do more boosts on her later, but right now this is just where I'm trying to figure out. Exactly what to do. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. I think we'll just. Yeah. Second, Immaculate. 30% increased damage until it hits received. Maybe I get rid of that. Energizing burn. Plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. No, there's better ones. Where's burning shots? Because I don't think I have burning shots active. No, I don't. Damn, and we want burning mark, I think. Shoo, but what? Get rid of glass cannon, that works. Burning mark. Do I have rewarding mark? I do not have rewarding mark. I want rewarding mark. In that case, I want that one. Get rid of counter 1, I guess. Rewarding mark. Do I have? I need marking shots, actually. And then I need the other mark one. What is the other mark one called? Stay marked? That's the one. I have it active. Okay. We want stay marked, and we want rewarding mark as well. But I also don't want to get rid of energizing start, so that's tough. Combo attack when I should base damage. Breaking counter. Bring shots. What if we get rid of augmented attack? We can do rewarding mark. What would be nice is if I could get staggering attack. I do have that. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. We're gonna work with that for now. Quest to master parry in Elden Ring. The most I can say I'm happy with myself for doing is when Night Rain came out as Wilder, I learned to 100% parry the Crucible Knight. That's the best I can say about my time with parrying in Elden Ring. Was in Night Rain as Wilder, I learned to at the time I was able to 100% the Crucible Knight, just parrying over and over again until it was dead, which was really nice for taking out the castle and such. But at this point I probably couldn't do it again just because it's been a while. Okay, so it's not you. Who's the one who... I don't need to talk to you. Who's the one who asked me to do quests? I'm so confused. Not these guys. Is it you? It's gotta be you, right? You're standing next to boxes. Yes. And this is not easy. I imagine not. The Neverons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Oh, survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. That's crazy. On death, plus 4 AP on allies. Greater rush. Oh, no. Bye. Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Don't I already have burning shots? Would this be a second stack of burning shots? Does this stack? Do you get 2 instances of burning shots, or is it just the 1 burning shot? The buckler is your friend. It literally gives you more startup parry frames. Yeah, I definitely know that is the case. I know that is considered the best one in Elden Ring, is the buckler parry. Would burning shots stack if I got this? Grandaro. Start battle in heavy mask. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I may not use it, but I'm gonna buy it for sure. Coltum. No perfection lost on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Okay, easy enough. I just won't get healed. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dude, Coldham straight up looks like Tidus's sword from Final Fantasy X. It looks so similar to that. Self-heal by 2% when health when dealing a critical hit. 50% critical chance while in defensive state. Oh, that's not for Verso, it's for Mael. That's sick. Plus 50% critical. Stanceless base. I'm gonna buy it, never gonna use it. It doesn't stack, it's level 21 if you have a level 1 version. Oh, I don't know what level mine is. I guess I'll check that in a second. It gives you more stats. Okay, if it gives you more stats, then I'll 100% just go ahead and go for the level. Energizing death. Oh, I do have that already. I do have that equipped on someone, don't I? Oh, God, I'm out of money. Oh, this is an awful idea. Oh, it's my controller? Where? Okay, that's it. That's everything. Polarom. That is sick. Is that made of bone? Is that made of bone? Bro, is that sword made of bones? What is that made of? That is sick, but I'm keeping with the Corpasso. I literally just built this. I wonder what level my burning shots is. Oh, do you have to have it equipped to have the stats? Burning shots, level 21. Speed, 555. Critical rate, 5%. You have to have it equipped. Okay. It says you do have level 1, so you just upgraded it by 20 levels. Okay, sick. It gives you more speed and 5% crit. No, okay. Yeah, the Pictos gives you the stats. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna need to actually equip it. Oh, god dang. I guess I don't necessarily. Well, I want to keep these because they have the 40 luminas, and that's the only reason I'm keeping them. So I'll get rid of this, and I'll put on burning shots here because I need that speed. I guess that's the best speed options. You know, I never once realized there were stats on here. Not a single time did I look at this and realize that there were stats involved. If that was the case, I would have taken that much more into account whenever I was choosing things. I never once noticed the fact that these had speeds and critical rates and health boosters, and that explains so much. I never once read that part up there. I always looked at the part where it said the description of what it did. Dang, well that's a big oof. Yeah, optimizing Pictos is big. You can get 100% crit pretty easily on characters with them. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I literally had no idea. I had no idea that this was a thing. Dang, I feel dumb now. That's awesome. Plus 3 shields. I can get rid of immediate res then, because I don't think I need shields, honestly. I only put that on her because I had no idea what else to do. I mean, big speed booster, but I think crit rate is definitely the way to go. Apply powerful on shell. 25% crit rate. That's probably worth having. I don't necessarily need burn affinity. I should be able to get that Picto. Or the Lumina. I guess I need to look for my highest crit rates. Ooh, 24% here. Burning Death, Burning Break. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. That's also crazy, but like, I never break targets. I never break targets. She usually doesn't break the targets. It should be fine. It should be fine. I just need to make sure I have burn affinity still active. I need to check and make sure I still have burn affinity active. I don't now. Dang. That makes life tough. I had to keep that active. That's very helpful. My goal is to not die, but if I do die, that does come in very handy. Just get rid of augmented counters. I just counterattack so often. You can sort Pictos based on its boost type. Oh. Okay, yeah, I forgot that there's like the ability to do things like that. You'll feel dumb. Now you have some other cool shit to optimize. True. Opens another layer of customization. You're definitely not the only one who doesn't notice it. It's just like, it's so easily, for me, it's so easily missed because it's like I'm reading, you can't see where my hand is. I'm reading the words and I don't notice the numbers right above it. Playing New Game Plus now, thanks to you. Awesome, nice. Gave me the itch, couldn't resist. Dude, this game is so good. Like, that's dope. That's so dope. I'm glad it gives you the motivation to play again. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. I can get rid of that. I don't really care that much about that one. I only equipped it because I wasn't sure what to equip with her. But now that I know that there's stats, like, I mean, 7% crit rate can just go away. It can go away. It can just go. It can go. Let's see if we can boost that crit rate real good. I should be sorting this, like you had mentioned. And yet my brain goes, yeah, just keep scrolling. You're already on the way. Might as well. Okay. If that's the case. I do believe my highest crit rates are up here. Let's see. Crit rate. 25, 24. So that means if I want it, it would have to be this one or this one. This one on AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That should be fine. Applies 3 burn to all enemies on death. Like, I never die. Well, I do die. I die a lot. That's a lie. I'll do that. I die a lot. That's actually just a full-blown lie. I do die quite often, in fact. So. Okay. Let's make some more progress on this game. So that's all he wanted me to do was go do that? I thought he was going to send me on multiple missions. Hey, who are you? I think I talked to this dude already. I don't remember if I talked to that guy. I feel like I talked to that guy already. Okay, I should get out of here now. I don't see the return to the continent. What is challenge? Oh, right. I don't see return to continent. Okay, I guess I'll just go out this way then. Whee! Alright, let's go get Noko back. I think it's a good progression from where we are right now. Jump! Ooh, the ice walls are cool. Can I leave from here? Nope. Alright, guess I'm still running. Eventually I'll get out of this place. There it goes. Most enemies have weak spots that you can shoot to gain an advantage. Woo! Looks like I'll be doing a lot of base slashes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Dumb me. Stupid dumb me. I completely forgot to equip things. First of all, keep powerful. Get rid of speed burst. Equip Endbringer. Endbringer's freaking crazy, dude. So metal. Strike. Kill. Okay. I think that's good. No, it's not. What are you talking about? You forgot to equip my health. Oopsies. Fencer's Flurry. You get rid of that. Replace it with the... I need the... all enemies. 7's a lot. Okay. I don't want to get rid of Gustav's homage. I like it. I think it has to go, unfortunately. Get rid of breaking rules. I think we'll do burning canvas. Get rid of offensive. Let's get Stendhal. Dang. But all of our skills are super high. I have to get rid of something. Get rid of Gustav's homage, unfortunately. Oof. My heart. Get Spark. We probably don't need Sword Ballet anymore now I think about it. Since we have Stendhal, we have all these other ones. We probably don't need Sword Ballet. We definitely don't need Fleur de Fiori. Fleur de Fiori. Degagement deals low single target damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire. That could be pretty crazy. Yeah, and I think that's good. Payback. No. Let's, stick with those. I don't think he can create fire. Of course you can create fire, but we don't really need you to because we have you with the big gun that does the fire damage. But I can look and see if there's anything else that does fire. seeing any other fire. Might just be that one. Oh, there we go. The Brasilier Smash deals medium single target fire damage and applies 3 burn 2 hits. That could be good. But I don't want to replace my Clair and Feeble. My Best Wind kind of sucks. I could replace that. But I still need an Agile. I think maybe a Vex Spear, honestly. I'm going to replace the Vex Spear. I do think I need to replace my Agile one. The Slash applies Mark. Our Mark's always good. You can do that, replace it. But that's a 7. We want something lower, I think, because everything's... Oh, 4, 2, 5, 9, 6. Those are all pretty good. So honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have a 7 on my Agile. That's pretty good. Because medium single target dark damage deals 3 hits. Deals more damage the less health Minoka has. That's Lia Impel. Deals low single target ice damage 1 hit. Slows the target for 3 turns. That could be good to have, actually. Have him slow them down. I don't really need him to mark. Luster slices now. Plays powerful 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mark Mask also gives 3 AP. That could be helpful. Place that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. It's like a patata explosion. Applies a random buff 1 to 3 allies. That could go crazy. But I think we keep specifically the powerful one. Okay. I'd set it up with Last Chance, Stendhal, Spam, Need Cheater, Roulette, and Damage Luminas. I do believe I have Cheater. I don't think I have Last Chance on her. But you're right, Last Chance would be a good one to have. I forgot about that. I don't think I even have that one leveled. Apply, get rid of the Burning Death. Last Chance. That's the one that, well, actually, I know what Last Chance is. I was about to ask what it did, but it's literally called Last Chance of Kingdom Hearts as well, so just have to find where it is. Maybe I should change it to be alphabetical. Or it's like last... Maybe Last Stand. No. Where is it at? Where's it at? I know I have it. I know I have it. That's an attack, not a Picto? Oh, well, I do know there was a Picto as well that allowed her to survive 1 deadly hit. I'm pretty sure I just got it. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't pick it up specifically. Right, I remember. Last Chance, you say? You could probably replace the Sword Ballet. Oh, that's the one that... Oh, okay, I see. Refills all the... Oh, no, not that one. Oh, what did I just get rid of? Stendhal. That's the one that lowers her health to 1, but gives it the full AP. Okay, I understand. So you said, I have Cheater. I don't have Roulette. Get Roulette. Let's see. I did not equip Roulette. I've always had mixed feelings about Roulette. It feels wrong getting rid of the Revive Paradox, but I suppose if I can get her to not die, it won't matter. It's just been a very big thing for my... being able to do stuff. So let me check, actually. What was that called? Something Paradox. Revive Paradox. 5 points. If I can get 2... If I could just get 2, that could be great. I just need to find... I guess Breaking Counter, that just sucks. I don't want to get rid of my Breaking Counter. That's fine. He's not going to be my damage dude anymore. That's fine. It's fine. 50% more damage if fighting alone. What is he ever? What dodger? That's it. How's the game going for you? It's going well. It's going pretty well. I've enjoyed it a lot. We're doing some side companion activities right now, and that's our main goal currently. So how you doing, Sona? Very glass cannon-y, but it's good. I mean, I usually play glass cannon, especially if I can revive my teammates. I usually go full glass cannon mode. And media res is insanely good. If you force your life to 1, good on Mael and Verso. Also good to use the pigtail that inverts you when you have shields. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did have in media res for a long time on Mael, but I ended up getting rid of it just so I could do other upgrades. I guess this makes sense that this is the place where you revive Noko. I'm sure once I get more Lumina stuff, I'll be able to do even larger, more powerful combos as well. I just, with my limited to 100, it's very hard to decide what to equip. Is there nothing over here? There's gotta be something to do with that, yeah? This place is crazy. This place feels very Final Fantasy. Like this straight up, with the music sounding the way it does and the location looking the way it does, this feels like something that could very much be in one of the older Final Fantasy games on like the PS1. It reminds me specifically of Final Fantasy IX. There were some locations that just had this feel about them. Oh, that doesn't look like a good thing. This place is sick, dude. Why do you glow red? Oh, I want Sunoco. I'm gonna go this way first. Nice. I guess that's it over here. Use auto death with the death bomb to high break damage. That makes sense. They have some crazy builds. They genuinely have crazy builds. There's so many options. There's such a variety. That is dope. You can get lost for hours trying to figure out what to do because there's so many options. The Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Of course we do. Of course we wish to resurrect Noko. How could you not resurrect Noko?
I haven't been here in a while.
It's a good thing.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Her?
Manoko.
Golgra.
Oh,
you're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these Gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
That's fair. You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
Are we about to fight her?
I thought about it thrice.
We're about to fight her.
Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Yes.
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Please help me. May you both survive this. Thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, Benzie? Hey man, how you doing? First time catching your stream. What's the playstyle you rock with on this game? Everyone has their own flavor. Well, nice. Thank you for stopping by on this stream. Right now, I'm about to try a burn build, so we'll see how that goes. I played around with it once before, but I've swapped to it. Why is Minoko almost dead? Oh, not good. I'm about to work towards a burn build, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. But that's where I've currently been going. Before that, I was rocking an 80 turn in a row thing for Verso. That clearly has changed. I didn't mean to shoot. That was an accident. Ooh, piece of damage. Dude, let's call not the 4 Verso turns in a row, dude. Crazy. Powerful. Go with the salt zero.
Here we go. Minoko, get ready.
I pushed parry instead of gradient. That's an oopsie. Nice.
Cover path.
I mean, Extreme Stars or Phantom Stars, I think.
Phantom Stars. A proper challenge.
Oh. How much did it give? 7 AP? That works. Hi, turn again. The burn damage does go nice. We cool kicked out stream. Definitely will do, man. All dogs go to heaven except those that are Gestrels, and they go to the Sacred River. That makes sense. They all get to be revived in the Sacred River. Ah, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Dude, I love Minoko. I won't say thank you. Thank you. Minoko?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Too bad it's not the same him.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra. I feel like he just said it, so.
Gogra, are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let
me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting, but newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but It's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive to Bosira.
Off we go then.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
True. It's true.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
No, wait, I wasn't done there. No, wait. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, thank you. Okay. We're good. And you can't, so just stacking energizing Pictos, energizing start, and energizing attack, you're going to be at AP start otherwise. Yeah, I know. I actually removed them because of the fact that I just didn't have enough Luminas for it. I never considered this till now, but since Verso painted this canvas as a child, I wonder if this is how Aline and Renoir taught him about death. Like, DW's son, dogs just go to the river. Yeah, that would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised. It definitely would fit the theme of this world as well. You're probably right. They probably taught him about the river of life or something, and then he was like, "Oh yes, the river where they respawn, the respawn river, reincarnation river, as we all know." It does remind me. I have forgotten that I was supposed to return and fight Golgra again at some point. I never did go back and fight her. Hello there. Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Got to make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we could trade. You've got it. Let's fight. I mean, Verso Magoto. Sorry, Mael, but Verso Magoto. Also, he's the one not dead because I forgot to heal him. You're not taking much damage. Counter. Ooh, heavy shatter. Counter. Break it. Oof. One more. Okay, not that one. Now it's the follow-up. That's fine. Shatter. So anime of him. You're broken.
Oh well. Don't die next time.
Could have swore I countered that, but alright. Sure enough. Dang, dude. Alright. One more shot for good luck. Woo, okay, that was lucky. Alright. Could go with Assault Zero. I think I will. Just for the sake of being able to use a skill. I figured I was gonna kill him.
Let's carve a path.
At this point, he's just there to be fired. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Seku River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Gogra at the village is almost like a super boss. It's quite a bit harder than the one you just fought. You can still probably beat her now with a strong build, though. I do think as long as I have my L actually on my team, I'll be fine. Here's a parry. Solidifying, +2 shields when characters... Double burn. On applying a burn stack applies the second one. Oh, that could go crazy. But I don't have anywhere near that much money. Rewarding mark, +2 AP. That could boost up to level 20, but... Which means I don't know what level mine is. 30% increased damage on stun targets. 30% increased damage while having shields. That could go crazy on that one build. In medias res, I believe. Receiving any damage always removes all shields. I actually might have that already, just not leveled. Glass cannon. Level the glass cannon. Maybe I'll just come back to this because there's a lot. A lot of these. Ooh. That's good, but I can't really afford any of this. Sorry, man. I can't afford your goods. They're too rich for my blood. Solidifying is really good if you do the thing that makes people go to 1 HP. It wasn't in medias res, it was that. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Because I do think in medias res has the shields. Was this solidifying? Yeah, right now there's like so many options available that I have no idea where to go. It's been crazy. But that double burn would be insane. I just don't have any of the money. I just spent all of it. I literally just spent all of it at the train station. At camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Could be rank 6, I believe. Yeah. They spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Minoko up, they return to the others. You need to grind levels? Yeah, I know I need to. Solidifying gives you 2 shields when you go below half health. Okay. Okay, that's nice. I know I'm grinding at Dark Shores and Renoir drafts. I did go to the Dark Shores. I fought the hand creatures there. That's how I got the... actually, that's unfortunately how I unlocked the Painted Power was I was in the Dark Shores. And Media Res is +3 shield on battle start, but max health is halved. So if you force your health to 1, you get 5 shields at turn 1. That's pretty nice if you use both. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Honestly, it sounds like an insane build.
So, how are you going?
You'll really enjoy it.
Can't rely. Well.
Alright, this should be level 7 for Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who knows exactly what Minoko is thinking. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking. Sorry, being illiterate, it's hard.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Anoka. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. It's so funny. It's so freaking funny. Oh. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Radiant attack unlocked. Minoko Breakpoint. They spend more time together, being weird and sentimental, before returning to the others. Just finished the Gomage in New Game Plus. That scene doesn't get easier. I wouldn't assume it would, especially knowing even more of the weight behind it. I did just realize, by the way, does that mean Gustav could come back? Can Gustav come back? I'm holding out hope that Gustav can come back. I need my boy back. I need him back, man. Oh, check up on the others. That's new. TL approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Mm-hmm. Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
Oh, this is important. I needed to know this.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
He saves her from the water!
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
Did Esquier save her from drowning?
What do you mean by second time?
No.
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
How is it Esquier is always there to be a hero?
You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Dude, that makes so much sense. I should have put it together sooner. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, god dang. Ciel and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. God dang, that's crazy, dude. Oh. Mael did say she could repaint everyone. Guess we'll have to see. Dude, I hope he returns as a party member. I want Gustav back. He technically didn't get gommaged, so I wouldn't be surprised if he couldn't come back. I mean, I wouldn't be either, because Renoir did kill him, but Mael took Renoir's powers, so technically everyone could come back. Plus, Sale's been saying her husband could be brought back as well, so I don't think if you actually, if you get killed normally, it seems like you can still be brought back, because she's repainting them into existence. The question is, would they be like Noko? Would they be the same but different? Because why would Noko be different but not anyone else?
Hang on tight.
Okay, let's see. That was for that. Lune wanted me to go to Cyrene. Or Seren. Seren. Oh wait, can I go up here?
Hang on tight.
Can I drop on the... No? Dang, that's crazy. So who killed her? Who killed her? Was it the Paintress? Because the expedition found it, but they never said that they killed it. Plus, these giant swords kind of beg to differ. What are you? What is that? This seems like a bad idea. The chosen path? Maybe I should come back to this. Should I come back to this? I'm gonna enter this. What is the chosen path? Expedition 00. Oh, there's so many doors. I said doors. There's so many paintings. And then there's the double doors. It feels like it would be obvious that the double doors wouldn't open. There's 5 of these. And it seems to be tied to the manor. Could this have something to do with the family? This has to do with the family, right? There's clearly a manor door of some sort. With the 3 doors on the right and the 2 on the left, I'm gonna guess that these have to do with Renoir and Aline, and that these would have to do with the kids. Oh, is that Esquier? No, that's not Esquier. It's one of the lamp bearers. Or maybe it actually has nothing to do with the parents at all, because the pictures show it could potentially just be bosses, because that's an ice glacier behind that. It's a lamp bearer behind that. That's a, I have no idea behind that. Some sort of rock titan thing behind this, and then one of the chalice bearers. So maybe it doesn't have anything to do with them. They seem boss related. The path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. We're ready. We'll dedicate themselves to this painted path. Let's see. I don't know where we're starting. Let's go with Lune. Let's go with Lune. Oh, it's one of the contortionists. Okay. I'm bad at this.
I'm ready.
That's it. It's game. Lune is my least powerful. I have not done a lot with Lune. Lune needs to be stronger. Retry battle. 6 playthroughs and I only realized the statues you notice behind the paintings. I tend to notice a lot about environmental stuff. Oh. Oh. Stop! Stop hitting me! 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 Oh my god! Redo. That's fine. I'm doing pretty good damage. Redo. I just need to learn to not get hit by everything you have.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Countered. Pretty decent damage.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, now's our chance. Elemental trick. Oh! God dang it. It's fine. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting it down. I'm getting it down. We're fine. Yep, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Ready to evade.
I keep prematurely parrying. I keep prematurely parrying. That's fine. Go again. I'm gonna get this down.
Looking good.
Premature parries go crazy. Okay, I need 3. God dang it. God dang it. I'm expecting more speed out of it. I have to wait for the audio cue. I have to wait for the audio cue. I have to wait for the audio cue. I keep going with when I see the hand move. I have to wait for the audio cue, not the hand movement. Well, that was bad. I just wasn't prepared for that one. This is going fine. This is going great. Never in a million years will I ever get this done. Oh my god! Crazy part is those are the easy ones. I just keep my eyes closed the whole time. Maybe I'd actually be good at it if I kept my eyes closed.
I'm ready. Forward. Ready to evade.
Dude, premature parries are the death of me. I get in over my head, I get in over my head, and then I parry early, and it's a problem. See that? That takes it's so delayed! It's so delayed! Yeah. Go again, stop talking, go again. Stop saying Clair Obscur to me, just let me fight. Shatter. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Not looking good. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
God dang it! Problem is I see it go back and my brain goes now, but no, then it goes slower. Ugh. Okay. If it wasn't Lune, I'd be fine. Counter. That's one.
Ready to evade.
I tried to dodge. I tried to.
Forward. Elements converge.
Finally. Ooh, heavy. She just nuked the fuck out of him. Oh, get killed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That nuke? That nuke, dude? What the heck? All right. Crazy. Oh, what? Pending has already been cleared. Nice. All right. One warrior. We're ready. Okay. I think CL goes next because my other ones I'm confident in, so they can fight other battles.
Ready.
Ooh, you get 2 attacks, eh? Let's start with the focus foretell.
Here's your card. Ready.
Okay, we're not gonna be able to do spectral sweep now, but I could probably give myself a rush.
Let's speed things up.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Oh, okay. Spin cycle. Spin cycle. Learn the spin cycle. The problem is I never learned the way these enemies fight because I fought them so early on that I could just destroy them easily. Never had the opportunity to learn any of their attacks. Let's go ahead. We're starting with spectral sweep. Heavy damage. Can't do another one, so let's just hit him with the normie.
Try me.
Too early. I mean, final pass for sure. Shattered. 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 That was a lot quicker. All right, Ice Guy. If we're going for an Ice Guy, I think we got to go probably Verso. I think this is going to be a Verso fight. This is going to be a fast one. Ice guys die first.
Ready to strike.
Up, 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 up. Oh, wait. You can swap to fire. Oh, oh, I forgot about that. Well, that's not... Oh, that's not good. Crap. That's... Well, that's bad. That's very bad. Can I run? Run for the fight? I made a mistake! Mistakes were made!
Just try it. Disaster.
Oh, don't come back to life.
Just try it. Time to end this.
Bro, can you, like, kill me already?
Cut him down. Oh well.
Don't laugh at my pain, Abels. That was a big oofer doofer. Okay. Not retrying the battle. Instead, we're going to swap people. That's not a Verso fight. Will that be? Maybe a Mael fight. Let's go with Mael. Let's go with Mael. She also has a lot of fire stuff, but she also has the no fire. Let's start with... I can't do the ones I would want to do. Okay, last chance. Feels like a waste. Let's just hit him with an army attack. We have to 8. That should be plenty. Hit him with the Stendhal. Oh wait, that was the weight. So he has shield still. I forgot he had shields. Oopsie. That's fine, actually. Last chance.
Last chance. I'm okay.
I'm gonna hit you with damage this time.
Sorry. Dad!
252,000 damage for one attack? Okay, I get it. I get why people love that attack. That's fucking crazy. All right. I think Verso does this one. This looks like a grass type. If it's a grass type, I think fire would go good. Let's try this out over here. Let's do Verso on the grass type Pokemon. Okay, definitely a grass type. Oh yeah, yeah, grass type weak for sure. Yeah, this is pathetic. That was pathetic. That's rookie numbers. Hey, if you say so, that feels insane to me. I don't know. It may be rookie numbers, but it's dope as fuck. What is that? Glycem. It's probably not pronounced the way I'm saying it. Glycem. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuo Stance. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtuo Stance. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. That goes really well with the last stance. You just do it over and over again. That's pretty crazy. Definitely not going to use it, but it's crazy that that is a thing. Cleanse cell. I mean, if I do the shield build, that could go insane. People have done over 100 million with proper setups. I'm not surprised. They have the one shot. Why does it feel like very, very good games always have the ability to do a one shot build? I mean, take for instance, Elden Ring also does the one shot build thing. It feels like if it's a really good game, they have the ability to do a one shot build. All right, Minoko, time to Mino win. Hello, Beniasia. Let's see if Sakabatate Fire does anything to you. Not the two tap from Minoko, dude. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Minoko just pop. Game over. Purple. That's not purple, it's blue. +1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. That's cool. That's pretty dope. So you just instantly get a shield every single turn. That's dope. That could go well with the shield build as well. Is that it? Is that all that was in here? No, surely not. Really? That's what this was about? This was about that? Was that actually it? Was that really it? Like, okay, I mean, sure, that's a good Lumina, sure. But like, it's not what I want. I wanted something cool out of this place. I can't believe that's it. I was hoping for like a costume or something. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can't complain. It's a pretty decent Lumina, so I can't complain about it. It's just like, dang, man, I wanted something more. This was the quote-unquote chosen path, and that's what they have for me? Is there a secret or something I'm missing? All right. You say so. Okay. Just, I was expecting more. Back to the continent. I could have done it from the flag, but I want to exit the door. Okay, time to return to Seren. Or around Seren? He didn't necessarily say it was in Seren. He said it was around Seren's location. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, pretty colors. Pretty color. Red, pretty color. Red, pretty color. Very pretty color with red. Pretty color, danger colors. Danger, pretty color, danger, not good, danger. Ooh, but pretty blue eclipse though. Look on the map, you'll see the quest location? Okay. I will check that in 1 second. I saw pretty color. That looks... Why does it look directly onto the monolith? I mean, you can see the monolith from everywhere, but like... It seems intentional. Also, what is happening here? Nothing over here. I do like the lamps. This is an interesting location. This place is sick. With the monolith with the eclipse over it and the and all the lampposts guiding the path, this place is freaking dope, dude. Ooh. This reminds me so much of Kingdom Hearts. Like the dark version of the darkness world, where there's a lot of locations that you see in base Kingdom Hearts, but they've turned to a darkness corruption. That's crazy. What the... What? What is... Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Is there anything behind it? Nope. Okay. I mean, I guess the danger should... The symbol? The word saying danger should have been enough for me to know this is going to be bad, but... Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time? Okay, well, I'll start with Verso just so I can get an understanding of what's going on. Get ready. A mime? That's... With a fucking... That mime's not taking damage. That mime's not taking any damage. I need to break him. The mime! Is a very ominous mime.
Oh well.
Okay. Yikes.
Ready to strike.
Right, yeah, I should be able to... At this point, I should be able to do something against that, but I still cannot for some reason. Just try out a perfect break. Slash, slash, crash. Bro, I'm bad. I'm so... Obscura. Retry. Retry. I should be so used to those attacks by now, but I still am not for some reason. Clang, 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 clang. Oh! Oh my god, dude, I'm so trash.
You could do better.
You're right, I could do better. You're correct. You don't have to mock me about it, but yeah, you're right. I should have this shit on lockdown by now, and I still don't. Setting.
Not impressed.
Oh my god! Retry.
Let's carve a path. Team start.
I did no damage to him whatsoever. There's the counter. Okay, that's a pretty heavy break damage.
Let's carve a path. Team start.
I don't know how I got that. I honestly thought I would fail.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Right, perfect break.
Oh well.
Oh, I parried that though.
You're outmatched. Not impressed.
Oh. I don't think this is happening. I don't think this is happening. I need heavy break damage for this to work, and I don't have the heavy break damage because I swapped all my stuff to be a supporter for my L. But I could send my L in. I might have to send my L in instead.
My turn.
I mean, if one hit's gonna kill me anyways, what does it matter if my L has no health?
Bring it on. Here we go.
Yeah, because this is doing nothing to him.
Time to end this. Team start.
Dude, I did it on the... Retry. Because the fire is getting more and more damage out.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Do some heavy, heavy fire damage. Oh my god, counter, okay. Got him.
Let's carve a path.
That's 116. Counter. 2 in a row? Is he getting faster? Counter. Where did all the burn damage go? Counter.
Ready to strike.
Why does the mime get to it twice in a row? I'm so on edge, dude.
Oh well.
Chatter. Oh, it's so close to high damage.
Time to end this.
I'm gonna try it. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. No, nowhere near enough.
Outmatched. Not impressed.
There it is. I knew it was gonna happen. I was bound to fail eventually.
Here we go again. You're outmatched. You're outmatched. Break.
Whew, there it is. All right. But it only gives him 1 turn. How long? Oh, he's still
You're
stunned.
outmatched.
Not yet. Damn stars. Okay, heavy damage. All right. Heavy damage. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm so on edge.
Let's carve a path.
I did no damage whatsoever.
Oh well. You're outmatched.
I feel like I should do the gradient so bad. Oh. I'm gonna do Striker. I'm just gonna go for Striker. Oh my god, nowhere near enough damage.
Oh well. Maximum damage.
Come on, heavy damage. Oh! The price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Did I do that to get bald? Did I do that so I could be bald? Did I do that fight so I could be bald? Gee, thank you. Bald, yes. I'm not gonna go through that fight for every single character to be bald, at least not right now. I'll come back at a different point, but all that to be bald? There's nothing special hidden behind the bald, is there? If I do the mime all 5 times, you did it for the XP. You're right, that was some good XP. Actually, you know what? You're right, that was some good XP. Maybe I should get everyone bald. I've got the rotation down a little bit. Maybe it'll get better. Oh, but CL's gonna be screwed. CL and Lune are not gonna be able to do this. They're much lower level. Bald Minoka's wild, I assume.
I'm ready. Fiery.
Wow. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Despite him having his shield.
Okay.
Shatter. Dang, she's an aggressive mother. Just absolutely obliterating, dude. I mean...
Prepare for annihilation.
I want to see what this does. Dude, she's so anime, it's crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna do a spark.
Flames
I just wanted to see that move. I haven't seen that move yet. That was awful.
on me.
Counter. Shatter him.
Let's dance.
Too early. That was premature. I felt it. I felt that was way too early. It was obvious. It's fine. She doing some crazy damage though. She reminds me of like an Alice type. Like Alice in Wonderland. Like Alice Madness Returns specifically. 109,000. Through a shield. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. Retry. I'm getting worse, guys.
I'm okay. Fiery.
Crazy damage. Crazy. And break damage. Insane. Shatter.
On me.
Shatter.
I can do it. Fiery.
Insane. Let's see. Do I have anything that can shatter? Do I have a break? I don't think I have anything that can break. She does not have the ability to break. Well, that's not good.
Last chance.
Counter. I may have to let myself die so I can go get something that can actually break him. Yeah, because I don't have any break stuff. Does her gradient have the ability? No, her gradient doesn't have the ability to break. Interesting. I don't think I have it to where her base can't. Maybe her base can.
This
No. No, her base can't either. Also, I made a mistake.
Okay.
3 in a row? I might let him kill me.
Okay.
So, I am going to exit this fight and equip her with the ability to break because I forgot to equip her with the ability to break. Maybe I can do the base attack steel break. That would be nice. Which one's the ability to break? I don't remember actually. Breaker? No. I need base attack has the ability to break. What is that one? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just give her the. I'll just give her an ability that can. How about Clair Fury? Are there any others? Maybe one that is less payback. Payback's a huge amount. But it can break. Maybe worth it. Actually, it's pretty worth it. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. So Miles' fight should be pretty quick then, now that I can break like 3 or 4 turns. Furious Fire. It seems pretty fire. I did use it early on to do some destruction. It was pretty crazy.
Not looking good.
Dang it. That could have been way better. Shatter. That's fine. It's fine. Retry. Retry. Mistakes happen.
time to hit big.
Feels like it's doing less damage than it did before.
Ready to parry.
Counter. Shatter. Counter. Shatter him.
Let's spill some ink. Fiery.
I should not be doing that without Virtuos.
Spill some ink.
Counter. Shatter him. It's doing so much less damage this time. Counter. Shatter him.
The dance begins.
Well, more damage.
En garde.
Well, not perfect.
Last chance. Okay.
Shatter. 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 Okay, nice, perfect.
I can do it.
And then, very high physical damage, one hit, reduced AP cost for each attack parries this last turn can break. Dang it. I failed in the last one. I failed in the last hit.
I can do it.
Mael plays immediately. She's in defensive stance, which isn't great. I'd prefer Virtuos, but at least I can still get a Stendhal off and then save this stance swap for next time. Ooh, okay. Okay, damage.
Not looking good.
That's the point.
I can do it. Fiery.
Dang it. I just missed it. I literally just missed it. Why does it feel like I'm doing less damage now? I don't know why I'm doing less damage.
Let's spill some ink.
Decent. Counter. Shatter him. Set a bit more. Counter. Shatter him.
Not giving up. Last chance. I can do it.
Dang it. I did heavy. Dang, alright.
On me.
Shatter.
On me.
Shatter.
Not looking good. Last chance. I'm okay. Now. Disappear.
A little bit of damage. Shatter.
I can do it. The dance begins.
Okay, pretty heavy damage.
On me.
Oh my god! This is just becoming absurd at this point. Redo. All this just to be bald. I'm gonna start a little bit differently.
Okay.
Counter, shatter.
Anja. Void takes everything.
I mean, definitely not as much damage, but it's still decent. Yeah, Clair Obscur, I get it.
Let's spill some ink.
Cheers. Random strike is 7.
Last chance. Time to hit big.
Gives plus 35% gradient charge. Maybe we work on that for a second.
Let's dance.
It's funny, it's like as soon as I started doing a different strat, I just I forget how to parry instantly. I do think after I finish the mine with my L, I'm just gonna move on. Just because it's a lot of people to go through this with.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt. On me.
Shatter.
Okay.
That's counter, shatter.
Not giving up. Not giving up. Ready to parry.
Shatter, counter. J combo. Heavy damage.
I'm ready.
To his break bar, not to his health.
I can do it.
Three in a row is pretty annoying, but alright.
Okay.
Counter, shatter. Counter. Shatter him.
I can do it.
Start with payback.
I can do it.
Okay, let's use... Oh, we should do the gradient. I think we'll just go ahead and use Stendhal. And then next time after the stuns, we'll be able to just go again.
Not giving up.
It's hard to convince myself to use the gradient charges when I have so much damage going on here. 1 million! Oh my god.
On me.
Counter. Counter. Shatter.
On me.
Counter. Shatter. We're now in the millions. Yeah, somehow. I don't know how.
Dance begins. Not looking good.
I just have to hope I get lucky again. No, back to 200,000. He was stunned when I hit it. Counter, shatter. Go in. Counter, shatter.
I can do it. Lost chance.
I see why people spam this build. I get it.
The dance begins.
Dang it. Oh, it worked out anyways. I missed my second perfect. That is still one. My highest damage was 1,561,000, which is, in fact, half of the mime's health bar. That's crazy. A price is paid and a reward is served. You can now be bald. All right, we're gonna move on from bald mime. We'll come back eventually, but I don't want to waste time for every single character right now, especially when there's like actual important things I could be doing. So I'm gonna go to the important things. We'll come back to bald mime in the future. I will definitely get all of the bald characters before I move on from this game, for sure. Dang, crazy damage, crazy damage. Absurd amounts of damage from that. Ooh, what's over here? Go to endless, it's fun. I will in a second. Is it, you said the Lune quest is short, right? You said the Lune one is short. Is it here? Is it Cyrene's dress where I'm supposed to go? Or Seden's dress? Seden? It is? Okay. Alright, then we'll knock out.
46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
We'll knock out Lune's real quick, and then we'll go for the tower, I think. Well, Lune's back to camp, and then we'll go for the tower. And we'll finish Mael's at a different point. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There was nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try playing music. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting note fade into silence, the gate opens.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Probably near the boss fight. I'm sure that is at the end of this hallway. Because why else would there be a trail of bodies and blood? Sorry, not that happening as I'm pausing the game. Awful. Dude, is that a Heartless? Let's go, bro. Time for a Heartless fight. I've been begging for one of these. What impeccable timing. Yeah, I know. Ridiculous. I mean...
Lost chance. This will hurt.
I would love for Lune to not even be able to help in the fight. If I'm being completely real. Dude, Mael is insane. Not with the freaking one shot. I didn't get to play the game.
Ready to strike.
That was absurd. Okay, so she on her first strike of the fight did 1,096,000 damage. Is insane. That's insane. You did say it was good. That is insane though. That is too high. You shouldn't be able to start a fight by being like, what fight? It's a gaslighter. Mael's a gaslighter. She's like, sorry, you thought we were fighting? No, this was a slaughter. This was a slaughter is what this was. You thought you stood a chance? I am literally your god. I am a paintress. Just absurd. 50% chance, 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. That's crazy. 20% increased damage. Actually, this is probably the one. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Critical hits apply fucking burn. God dang. All right, Lune she's gonna be a powerhouse. She's gonna be a powerhouse. Not Mael levels of powerhouse, but she's gonna be a powerhouse. That's rookie numbers. That is it is insane that when you say 100 million, it's just the craziest sentence in the world.
Expedition 46, Annalie.
Annalie.
Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Damn right. Good parents.
You okay?
Or at least good
Let's
parents.
head back to camp.
Whee! I will say, it is fun that Lune just kind of floats. So why does Lune have the ability to fly, by the way? Because SKA has rocks, but... why can Lune fly? Fun fact is, the dev said Mael is not the most broken character. She's not, it's probably Lune. That is insane. That's insane. How? What does Lune have that's so powerful? That is a question I have. How is that possible? How is Lune the most powerful? What does Lune have that does millions of damage? I mean, I will say her new thing that I just got does go incredible with the build that I was working on. Dark tints plus skybreak. I don't know what either of those things are. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there.
No.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. To 6. And now we have to go to 7. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughingly, they return to the others. When did that happen?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
It's the second person he's done that trade with.
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, you do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together. Stay
I've
up with
already
me
said
tonight.
no relationships for
Help me
Verso.
with my song.
Sorry. I promised Minoko I'd help him polish his Nev legs.
Of course. That is a two-man job.
Despite her disappointment, Lune feels quite close to Verso. They're able to share with each other. Tonight, she doesn't ask him any more questions. Again, I get that that a lot of RPGs are more fun if they have like relationship things in it. But Verso, it doesn't make sense for his story, in my opinion anyways. I feel like it's opposed to his story. It's not like It's not like most RPGs, you create your own character. Most RPGs, you create your own character, and it's like, okay, so what do you have intentions for this character? But Verso's already his own character. It doesn't make sense for us to be making decisions for him to romance someone when he's already been through what he's been through. It doesn't make sense to me, anyways. The single hit damage record was 8.5 billion. Damn, 8.5 billion? That's what? That doesn't even make sense. You're not wrong. It's probably the weakest point of the game. Yeah, it feels like they almost tossed it in because they were like, well, all of the best RPGs have romance options in them, and people may get bored if we don't have it. But I feel like they should have stood. I mean, honestly, they may have just wanted to do it as well. They may have just wanted to have that option. But I feel like they should have stood on a soapbox and said, "Hey, no, not for Verso." But it doesn't make sense for Verso. I just feel like it's so out of place. Instead, they spend time composing music. They then head back to the camp. CL looks a bit disappointed that they came back so early. Lune better understands the world and herself. Why is CL disappointed? Lune, Skybreak. Oh, Skybreak. There you go. I have it now.
What will you do when this is...
Wait, that was the end of it, right?
So
Do you mean...
A painting inside this...
I completely did not... That was new dialogue.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
Huh. Interesting.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them... we made it.
Yes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And... to explain... things I never got a chance to explain.
See, the one person. He had mentioned early on that he had been in a relationship and he's never gotten over her. It doesn't make sense for him to move on.
Yeah. You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
We do.
That would be lovely.
We also have to beat up Golgotha at some point.
Let's explore under the ocean.
You're right, we still haven't done that.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
I wonder if that's how he heard about Ciel. I'm not going to talk to Mael again. I don't think she'll have anything new to say. The only reason I went down around talking to everyone else because I realized they finished all of their relationship stuff, so they all have apparently should all have had new dialogues. Because they're French? Yeah, probably. That's probably it.
Flashing through the sky.
I am curious about what's under the sea, but... See, wait, that's not the Infinity Tower, is it? No, that one's the Infinity Tower. So what's that over here? What is this? I'm so bad at staying on task. I'm not supposed to get distracted by everything I see, but I can't help myself. Is this a platforming? Oh my god, is this another Only Up tower? Oh no. Oh no. No. Please don't be another Only Up tower. Oh, please. That's the Reacher? She won't have anything else until Reacher. Wait. Oh wait, is this the Mael one? So this is where I was supposed to actually go for Mael's quest? I genuinely just got distracted. That was all I did. I did not realize. I thought I was supposed to go specifically back to the Paintress arena for Mael. I didn't know that this is where I was supposed to go. Guess you can do it? Okay.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
How?
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
How is this hope?
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, I forgot about levels. You need to do some more damage. What can I raise? Defense? Agility? Let's do agility. You're very slow. Let's do agility raise. Same for you. Actually, let's just raise all of your agility. I mean, my goat. We need them all to be a little bit faster.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Ooh, that is... Wow, I see why this is a long one. That is a far way up. Oh my god, okay. I may have to do a sprint through this level. I do like how there's carpentry tools all over the place. Massive carpentry tools all over the place. No, I don't have the thing yet. God dang it. Interesting. There's actual carpentry. I don't like how they have like human arms.
Let's carve a path.
I do like their little masks. They remind me of Mono from Little Nightmares 2. Or what it was called for a second. Apologies for that.
Last chance.
I do like how she cycles from red to blue to purple during that animation. It's pretty cool.
Prepare for annihilation.
Insane numbers. Insane numbers. Right. And we need to get rid of Lune and put Minoko back in. Crazy. And we keep it moving. Anything down here? Ooh, purple.
Well, that will help.
Obliterate him. Obliterate him.
Last chance.
She's such a powerhouse, dude. It's crazy. The things she'll do to kill. Ooh, I love the freaking hot air balloons that they use to carry the lumber up. That's so cool. This massive tower is awesome. It's freaking insane, though.
Nice.
Why are you so sad? Why is he so sad?
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Nice.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
It sounds about right. It's usually how it goes. Those who reach for the sky always have people around them who try to bring him back to the ground.
Let's carve a path.
Not giving up. Last chance. I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, it's pretty much a
Great.
locked in rotation at this point. It's pretty crazy. An easy speed run of damage.
Good stuff.
Let's carve a path.
I can do it.
They always have their guaranteed combo finish. Dang, I almost feel like I don't need to do the fire build for her. If I can just rock those two things that she has, I don't really need her to go on the fire path. I mean, I could put Verso back to what I want him to be, but at the same time, that's going to be a lot of effort to go through all the build crafting again, so I'll probably wait for a while before I do that. Just ammo.
My turn.
I can do it.
Cut him down. I do love all the giant tools hanging everywhere. And the hot air balloons. It's such a cool friggin' design. Below, I believe there's a mana door you can hit. Where? Around here? Where? I haven't seen it yet. Or is it farther down the path? It's around there somewhere. Don't remember the location. Okay. Maybe I'll come across it when I continue down here.
strike.
Nice.
Not giving up. Not looking good.
Just keep moving, you'll find it eventually? Okay. Alright, then I will just continue down the path and see what I... Wait, why is there another one? Wait, what? Were you not part of the group? Was he not part of the group I just slaughtered? There was 3 in that group. 3 more? Good damage.
Not looking good. Last chance. The dance begins. Prepare for annihilation.
Nice. Good damage. Somewhere around here. Looks like you should be able to crouch through it. Maybe this will take us in the right direction? Nope, this is going up. Well, I must have missed the door. Dang. I guess I'll have to come back through and find it at some point. This maybe is up here somewhere. But probably not. I should be able to get over there. Be further forward. It's been a while. Okay. I'll be keeping an eye out. Maybe I can come across it. The end. All roads lead back to the manor.
My turn.
Last chance. This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Are we sure Maya's not the strongest? She's kind of a powerhouse. Well, I thought that would finish it. I guess not. This one should. First frame shot each turn deals 200 increased damage and can break. That's pretty crazy. I need that on Verso. Let's replace burning shots with it. Sniper. And then maybe in his actual Pictos I can get burning shots back. Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked target. Bring death. Apply 3 to no. Burning break. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nice. Oh wait, I need burning shots. Hey, burning break. Oh, okay. That's for if they were to break. That's fine. I don't need that. Anything over here? No, dead end. Probably that way. Because up would make sense to keep going up. So what's down? Down probably leads back to here. Because this is the parkour. Get to that. I'll say, I don't hate the parkour mechanics in this game.
That will help.
I think it's pretty fun. What's down here, actually? Anything else? These people call it platforming, but you know what I mean. All the crashed gliders. I wonder if this is where all the builders made their gliders to fly towards the barrier. That was weird. I had like an invisible barrier. What? Why is this? Ah. Well, I can't actually use that to get up there. There's some more enemies over here. Oh, another Shadow Man, I see. Wait, that might mean I'm going the right way. Fitting man. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Probably to be the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky. Not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I found myself grieving before they even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. I think maybe is what he said. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. With that, I could ease her burden. Man, it's gone silent. I wonder if this is also Verso. Because the other one was young Verso. I wonder if this is the same Verso. Maybe I should have taken that hot air balloon. I just don't want it to carry more power. I hope this is the wrong direction. Lumina, so clearly. Oop.
Weird stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to escape them. I couldn't.
Last chance. Not looking good. Prepare for annihilation.
Wow. Good damage, but not enough to finish it. Missed the target way too many times. Looks like that was all that was over here, so probably the wrong way. I hope. Okay, back to the hot air balloon. Nope, there's a crawl space. 50%. It's plus 50% of a gradient charge on base attack. That's crazy. That could go insane with my current Verso build. But I had to swap something out for that to be the case. Oof, I'm gonna swap out Perfect Second Chance and go with attack. Yeah. Does anyone know if there's an actual difference in the speed of the characters? I was told Lune is a little bit faster. Is that 100% accurate? Is Lune faster? It feels like they all move at the same speed, but could be wrong. I like how we're going up into the clouds, crazy. This tower's so freaking cool, dude. Feels like I should be able to shoot down those target points. Ah. Nice, a flag. Okay, well, I do believe this is where I'm gonna have to end it for tonight's session. I have to work here in an hour, and I have to get ready to go and stuff like that beforehand. So unfortunately, this is where we will be ending our adventure. I do apologize, but it's a Tuesday. I have to work tonight. It's very unfortunate. I wish I could just keep playing this. Man, if only I could do this for a living, dude. I would literally never sleep. I would just play games. I think it's the same. Lune feels faster due to the floating mechanic, but I think it's the speed. I think speed-wise the same. That's what I was figuring. It seems like they cover the same amount of ground at the same amount of time, and she just seems faster because she's flying. But that is kind of what I had expected. But I was curious if there was any like definitive answers, like if anyone knew. But okay, I do believe this is where we're going to end today's session. Unfortunately, because I have to work tonight, so I have to go get ready for that. And yeah, that's literally it. I have to get ready for it. So yeah, unfortunate. But I believe I should be available this weekend to stream. Not sure. I don't remember. My brain is all kinds of wonky, but I think I'm good for Saturday. But I'll also be streaming on Thursday. So I'll be streaming Thursday and Saturday at 7 p.m. CT. Same. I start at the same time every time, usually, hopefully. Sometimes I'll start a little late. And on rare occasions, I'll start early. But 7 p.m. CT is usually a safe bet. Thursdays, Saturdays, Tuesdays. But as for today's session, yes, it ends here. To everyone who is going to bed like I am, good night. Actually, I'm not going to bed. If anyone's going to bed, good night. Sorry, I usually say like I am, but I'm not going to bed tonight. To everyone who's going to bed, good night. To everyone who's waking up just starting the day, good morning. And to everyone else in between, goodbye. I will see all of you guys hopefully on Thursday, 7 p.m. CT. All right. Peace.